These are the files. Unidentified grounded object. An enemy waiting to be known. Let's do bring a dog with mostly intent to use them as a spotter, or... Yeah, you're someone with good size strength. You are on you for side training, probably. One of these days. Yeah, carry potentially a full set of trauma packs. A little more first aid spray. Nothing else afoot elsewhere in the world. It was out the first month of the invasion. Classic night mission. End of a month and the start of a session. Things to do. Bearing in mind that the enemy will not be known. Starting from the back. Smoke and flare. Health kit and yeah, auto cannon actually. Auto cannon loaded with explosive. Auto sniper. That could also have the knockout grenades on hand for some of these folks. Pivot back over to the front where we have a dog. Dog can shake vigorously to release smoke screen. Not a crab, you get assault gun with titanium ammo. Poke and flare. Flare. Only 3 weight on the extra ammo, so yeah, that should do baton and regular slugs. Will receive. Slightly too heavy. Yes, smart rifle then, yeah. That's plenty. Capability in one place. Ghost files. Finally have someone strong enough to carry the heavy machine gun. Majestic. Take the minigun. Flares. Five more people to load out. Yeah, psychic primary weapon. Packs, knockout grenades. Stun Rod on the back. Kukri in the quick draw slot. Medium. Beam. Large. Beam on wheels is one of the things I want to set aside budget for soon. Somewhere in like Q1. Another Magic Medic. 81 is good psi rating. You get autocannon with slugs. Gun. Yes, loaded with tritanium. Good. Let's go. Sectoids. The description now also mentions shield. 50 purple shield. Covers 7 per turn. It's a slight resistance to cutting and chemical. Oh no, that's slight vulnerability to cutting and chemical, right? Big number. Big money. Sectoid off the ramp with a plasma pistol. Lights out. UFO in sight. And the street lights have the front of it covered. Just to be sure. Alright, you have a snapshot in you. There's some local lighting over that field there and the road beyond. Canister gun. Insectoid. Got time to look around. Barely have sight of you through that window. No chem resist on the personal armor. Rough. Only the one wound, though. Scoot back inside. One down. Alright, tank into the field. And there's the light inside of that spot. I'll have to have someone, like, hop in there. Firm. Whether that space is free of danger. Crash lot is secure. We've seen the whole upper floor of that building. And inside of it, the lights are off. Should be usable as a firing position. At least spotting position against the front of the UFO itself. Door seems to be facing that way. Yes. And everything over here seems fine. Another canister there. Alright. Hide out here. 5 to fire. Might be able to sprint and get into position in one go. If not, a 2-step process. Get back into the ship. Bring the minigun forward. All quiet. Yes, this one probably went into that garage over there. There you are. We'll be carrying the canister rifle. Don't really have intel on which classes use what equipment. Does that feel engineering-y? I want to say the medics usually carry stun weapons. And like proper soldiers would be holding beams. That is why we bring in suspects. For questions. Should have vision on the front door from here. We'll send that other flare to be sure. To finish that one off now that I have them. I have their attention. Tank will go wide with the street. Aren't moving anywhere. It's a bit close to the cone of fire. It should be fine. It's a start. What even is the hitbox on these windows? Maybe they're solid. Problems are stacking up there. Less. $18 to throw. $17 to throw. Well. That's one fallback option. I can get any other weapons pointed at you. Oh wait, you also have a knockout grenade. Have an arc for it. Perfect. It might be fine. Name shot. Can do. Let's send some smoke over into the alley. Yes, that will help. Dog is for scouting. No signs of movement in that building. Corner seems pretty quiet. Problem solved. Sometimes you just have to be sure. Well. New problem discovered. Can't even quite sprint in for the punch. Could not drill a hole through the building deep enough. The dynamic entry. Alive. Astounding. And barely scratched. Earth's finest. Got him. Easy every time. Beam rifle. Oh, the smoke landed above us. Put that on the ground. Now I've killed 2. Killed 3, knocked out 1. Spotted a 4th. Spotted a 5th. And that might be some sort of utility weapon. Landed 1 direct hit. A stun grenade on that one. On the roof. Convenient basement exit for myself. We have 20 night vision and 10 size sense. I think somewhere in the files I also have Deep 1 combat data. I thought I hadn't captured a Deep 1 before. I must have gotten this data secondhand through something else. Oh man. Feral Lobster. I'm pretty sure I have the purple shield somewhere. It's very inconvenient to get to it. It's in there somewhere. Well, if you advance, you will be put under fire. dog. Made of steel. Barely scratched. But we'll have to go and attend to that dog. It's afraid. Alright, no signs of movement from the building. And nothing has snuck up on me from any of these. Position, dog medic. Ready for next turn. Cut out a bit, start to move up. Yeah, get someone into contact with the UFO. Because they, in there, will be able to sense that there is someone outside, and that might provoke them into moving. May as well get in close with the minigun. Whatever else happens, we have one prisoner secure. the dog up here for close quarters engagements. Big gun in position here for crossfire over the door. Quality of the parking job on the crashed UFO is all the more reason that the crew should be brought in for questioning. Should have brought the motion trackers. Dog smells one extraterrestrial. Brutal. Probably should have barked a bit first. Still, case closed. Brought in a soldier and a navigator. Engineers probably only show up on, like, medium ships at least. Once again, time to draw from the well. Time 21. Immediate transfer to HQ. Spinning a lot of wheels right now. Right, also back at HQ. Fix up that personal armor. The armor held up fine. The user, not so much. Net income of $3.5 million. Funding council, all highly satisfied. Good. Dogs do have a size stat. Don't know if dogs have access to any psychic weapons. And okay, so for like our background funding, holding up, should throw down the money for a new base. Way up there. Trying to eyeball, minimizing overlap. That would still leave. Yeah, there's room for another base in, like, Taiwan that would provide radar coverage to the gap we have here between SquatchCon and Bruce. Also potential demand for like an Antarctic base. South America isn't directly under our radar cover yet either. Hawaii would mostly provide coverage for the sea. It's like a little bit of the Pacific Northwest. Still the case that opening the graphs would probably crash the game right now. I can't, like, check if there's any documented UFO activity. Those files are beyond reach. Well, I could go edit the text files in order to fill in the necessary history data. Like a Siberia base, that seems about right. That would get all of Japan, all of Northwest America, and most of Greenland. Remaining gap there could be filled by some kind of West Europe base. It's eventually unlikely to use all of my facility spaces. For which, yeah, 4 more exist. So, like, Alaska, well, no, Siberia, West Europe, roughly Uruguay, and final base would be like, yeah, probably this one here. I would still end up with some gaps. But that's life. You don't need 100% radar coverage of the globe. Yep, right on the pole. Yeah, because Japan could get its coverage from this southeast base. Back over to favoring Greenland as a location, because we get Siberia, the rest of North America, and we get our West Europe coverage in, all with one piece. 1 million up front for new Arctic base. Always. Greatest difficulty spike of all. Name a thing. Not enough characters. Greenland is home. Quite a bit of meteoric iron. High latitudes. The Earth's magnetic field both drags ferrous objects toward the ground, and there's less total air to go through, so more of them survives. It could just be Meteor Hut. Could be Ice Machine. The machine for ice. Who, just incidentally while walking around, is going to approach an ice machine in the Arctic? Who needs ice? It's just on the ground. Now, it's the Ice 2 machine. Now that's some potential. Excess lift here. Maybe because, like, alright, just brandish the cursor about and think about what I want to do with this base. At least one hangar. And in turn, like, minimal space needed to quarantine that hangar in the event of an attack. Which, with the elevator here, that would just be 3 dead squares. Then I would have use of the entire rest of the volume for, like, research and manufacturing, storage. Yeah, access lift here, and then hangar, corner, large radar, there. Everything else will gradually snake out from that point over the next couple of months. Bruce has almost finished that big order of Tritanium. $77. So we have a total of 93 here once that's done. Okay, and it's only 50 per Raven. Yeah, so I can begin to bird up. Mission the first of those. Right now, it'll take most of the month to complete. Two weeks for a next generation interceptor. I'll be able to start shuffling those around. Welcome to HQ, Jim. Put you in the pod. Someone is going to successfully make it out of psychic training someday. No, I have a bunch of regular gym capacity. Zombie must lift. Alright, let's research into the Syndicate weapon box so now I can crack those open and see what I got. %9 dodge bonus. Scout tank might also be useful to grab. UAC outsourcing, since it'll be necessary for mass drivers anyway. Assault cannon, auto shotgun, light minigun, regular minigun, 4 rifles, a rocket launcher, an SMG, and a set of liquidator armor. Oh, I can open the general inventory screen for everyone. There's an X-Bat. I doubt I'll ever use them, but there they are. Ready to serve. I guess I could use that to set people up with a preferred loadout that they'll always try to use. I'm on it, now qualifies for bio enhancement. It is not part of the current batch of Psy trainees. You got sanity to spare. 15 more health can be used to earn sanity in the field. Two more qualified combat pilots. Twimst. Hera. Hera is definitely one of the wizards in training. Twimst is not. Twimst very is not. You go to flight school. A lot of people could have gun kata modules installed. How long is the recovery time on gun kata? As long as I don't do it all at once. "12 days of downtime. 15 accuracy and 5 reflexes. Sure, gun kata. Zombie has brain to spare. Though Zombie is in Psy training. I'll let Zombie finish Psy training. Frank could take some gun kata. Very slow moving, unidentified object. And Fox Squatch after it? Or, hold on, Interceptor 3. What even is that? What would be flying that slowly? Whatever it is, it's tiny. Is that just like a normal aircraft of some sort? An MIB Mud Ranger. Beautiful. Majestic. Nothing remains. Alright, if you have the fuel, go loiter over there. That, it can't have come from very far away. Got to have some kind of home base nearby, right? Patrol for a little while. Alright, we have questioned a coordinator. Already heavily armored, yeah, has a personal armor suit under a jacket. Similar stat line to ours. Search for MIB in general. Oh, I can also start looking into the ghost weapons. Mine bottle. $300 of research work for the overall assessment of the MIB. Ghosts. That's you returning from flight training. Probably, I can check. Character sheet here. Files of files. Combat performance. Boards are separate from mods. Mods are over here? Yes. Martial arts training. But not pilot training. Could also send you to flight school. Or just retain more senior agents for the moment. It would be 10 bravery and 2 stamina. Yeah, not that big a deal. Gun kata. We already have some people out for it. New arrival. Gym here is already fully loaded. More spaces for small facilities at Stone Orb. Plenty of room for development at Bees. If I added a holding cell, I could move some of my interrogations here. Yeah, there's more folks who were out for training. Yeah, I'd have to check elsewhere. See whether there is any, like, floor to stat gains from the gym. Or if it is possible for them to stall indefinitely on bad luck. There are holes in the ground. There are lines on the floor. So I'll hold off on that step. We'll see what the current layer is like. Alien stuff. So much old research. Flooded with possibility. And the drones are back online. Good to see them. Especially since I have more than one combat chassis. I could also put cannon and carrier into service. As needed. dreams. If ninjas are real, anything could be real. Anything could be taken in for questioning. Dart musket. Bio damage. Room for a lot of ammo variations. Same ammo as the dart rifle. Slightly more accurate. Same speed. Still usable underwater. Yes. Is a slight upgrade on the regular dart rifle. Made of bullfrog parts. Landing site. That could be anyone. Yeah, there we go. That's enough, folks, for a crew made out of less valuable psi assets. Keep the sensory deprivation tank undisturbed. I might try to phase out the tritanium vest and just make more personal armor. Standardize on that. The hassle of shifting back and forth. Not particularly worth the slight difference in survivability. Vest works out to being slightly better against bullets. Personal armor also has more pockets. Yeah, I got material on hand to make several suits. Start working on those. Yeah, defeating the main cults means we'll be facing fewer bullet opponents in the first place. And fighting UFOs means we're going to routinely be getting more alloy. Just directly in the loot pool. MIB operation. They are our main remaining bullet enemy. And, well, okay, so like you're fine, you're fine. Rearm all of this smoke and light. Set up another beam rifle. Oh boy. Yeah, with the sniper rifle. But I guess beam pistol as a sidearm. You can take the minigun. A lot of MIB assets have respirators, they have protection from choking damage. The knockout grenade isn't as useful. My stun option is going to be closing in and applying stun rods. Or occasionally slapping something with the grenade launcher. Okay, everyone's armed. Onward. And it's a landing, so their ship should be intact. Apache's there. No sign of the enemy yet. Sign of one enemy. Basic suit man. Landing is fully concealed. We'll put the smoke on the ground anyway. Set up the backlight. Done throwing for now. Okay, so the tank can drive over into the corner. Let's go looking for trouble. Go finding trouble. A coordinator. The big SMG. Those are going to bounce off the front of this guy. Even if he has tritanium rounds, those will also bounce off of Nemesis. Or to shreds. This alloy ain't shit. Spotted even more guys. Well, you took those hits so no one else would have to. Good job. Get concealed. Smoke at the door. Up there on that porch, surrounded by nothing but fence. Able to auto-fire the whole thing into you. Yes. Around you, at least. Can someone get up into CQC? Yes. You got a friend up here. With a mystery device. stun launcher. Yeah, it's the vanilla stun launcher graphic. It's a different animation for the impact, though, I think. Implied electrical damage. Rifleman over there. And that's a full-on beam rifle. They're going in hot. They are very interested in whatever is in the, oh, and another beam pistol man over there. We've intercepted an MIB vacation. Disrupting an enemy team building exercise. That would be line of fire on that guy. I just don't have direct illumination. Platform. Not a great quality of shot. You do have smoke to drop. One off enough time to put this smoke on the ground. You can send up yours. Got 4 people left. Heavy machine gun will not have a shot this turn. Story of its life. Highest known threat is the laser rifle. Laser pistol is no slouch. Anyone who can get into position to fire on that guy, ideally with direct line of sight. Yeah, that'll do. Up, turn over. Hate to see it. You can get out there with auto fire from beam of our own. Becoming very inviting to enemy lasers, so they have another laserman up in that house. See me. Yeah, I'll take this risk. Go to close quarters with the other specialist. Fisticuffs. That was a smaller beam. That guy is still most dangerous. These are just regular cannon rounds. 29 for full auto. Perfect. Could be better, could be worse. Figured. So if that is just a normal over-the-counter grenade, it might be fine. No one died. We have multiple wounded. It's a fine weapon. You just need to give it a chance to excel. Alright, so... Stun Man is there. Has fallen through a hole. Resist electricity? No. Just normal stun. Shock should do fine. 3 people who are bleeding. The Monad is okay. Not a crab is okay. Why shouldn't they be? Oh boy, is not bleeding. Ghost Files is. Chinggis is. And Kardashev is. Still no contact with the laser man that's in that building. You start to administer first aid. if we can spot whoever's in here doing this. Like some overhang from that window. The building has multiple floors. Who dropped down? A new beam variant. By the grips, that might be a submachine beam? Some sort. Leave you there for now. Incendiary concussive laser. To shreds. One more person with bleeding to treat. But quite a bit of it. Alright, there we go. One, almost a full tube of gel did the job. Specialists are pretty tough. Uses to be buried. Will never log off. Like 2 more threats out in that direction. That should let me spot them on their way in. Yeah, that's certainly one of them. Okay, out here. Still no sign of an enemy vehicle. I guess it has to be back there? That's just a hedge. Every other map square has houses in it, though there's also some fence here. pulped that guy. They've accounted for most known hostiles. And healed my wounded. One beam, 2 bullets. One of those pretty large. Knockout, but not a death. Head injured, bleeding. Living dangerously. You were in that house. Oh, your line of sight actually does come out of the direction the turret is pointing. Right there. Finally, you are on the floor. And I have shot from the machine gun, if I can just find it, someone to shoot at. Yeah, you, with your assault cannon. I guess that was the 2 attacks that came from that direction accounted for, and the 1 attack from down here. Launcher. No hesitation. Check the rest of this building. Building is clear. No way onto the roof. So make your way back down. sure that this guy isn't bleeding. Nope, not bleeding, and not in overstun, so you'll be fine. Take your nap. There. It's on stilts. New design. Get from downtown. Fight my way through these buildings to verify that they're clean. Get a sniper into position with a field of fire on the exit to their craft. Angle to get another into position. Lightly is very exposed over there. And this guy's both knocked out and bleeding, so they should not be a problem. Magnum? Yeah, Magnum. Harmless. So this is highlighting that the MIB have very good night vision in general. No vision when crouched. Oh, cut off vision then. Not enough. G6 for aim. 5 for snap. I hate to see it. Guess I could drive the tank over to give him what for. Or not. Man, in exactly the wrong position for me to do anything about him. Well, wherever you are, you've arrived. Back here, I can have some confidence. This corner of the map is adequately watched. Coming out here. Fair enough. Two of them. I'd still be able to get this long throw to happen. Not quite. You shot that way. No. Buildings in the way. Fine, get back to ground floor. Get ready to join the assault. Every machine gun will want to be, like, on the road. Ready. Grind down anything that falls off of that elevator. Gas grenade? Or EMP grenade? Confirmation there's a second guy over in the corner. Otherwise only armed with an SMG. Map geometry being weird. What happened to that rifle? Big enough shadow for someone to be hiding in. Where? In combination of the lighting, the smoke. Where man go? Didn't open that door. It could still be hiding, like, behind sacks. I don't want you to reaction fire. With your explosive rounds, you just move forward and spot more aggressively. There he is. Crouching. Concealing. Close. And you have no line of fire for that, so hang out. A mass driver fired into something other than us. What was that, like, panic? There was no screaming. Mass driver fired and nobody died. That's weird. I don't know how strong the hull of an MIB flying, well, not really a saucer, more of a tray. Flying slab. An object, certainly. Better getting increasingly secure. Alright, I need to start having people converge on the enemy craft. Like, what if they got pistol ports in that thing? It's got 2 decks. Are they stuck and trying to carve a path out of it? Two stun rounds left. Yeah, if it's not over by then, you can just switch to fists. Doors open, weapons are firing, but we're not even seeing bullets. They trying to scuttle the ship? Is that something the engine is capable of? That'd be neat. Otherwise, just they're being strange that it's a 4-tile elevator. Could just drive Nemesis onto their boat. Well, maybe they're trying to shoot down through the elevator. There is visibility through elevators. That might be it. Regular elevators don't obstruct movement at all. Movement or sight, they are just open space. Might be able to drag a surrender out of this. Okay, there is some gap in the whole geometry they can use to repel borders. That's what's going on. They do indeed have pistol ports. So that is only a Tritanium SMG by the sound of it. So, attempt 2, to drive the car onto the ship. Wherever it is would have to be... Well, they could still be on the bridge. The car can open doors. These doors are too small to drive through, though, so for now Nemesis just secures the entranceway. It's either a gap here, or up in these window bits. Now it's time to turn the lights on the car back on to make it better at spotting. Everyone will get a very clear view, whatever it reveals. Light on the roof might help in this situation. Not going all the way up there. Or that might be exactly the vantage point I need to try and snipe someone on the bridge. This tiny explosive round. off a bit, actually. Without knowing extent of their field of view over there. Just give them room. Just a suit. Someone remains. Engine secure. Prepare for boarding action. Lobster formation. Back you up so that someone else can crowd in. First wave has made contact. And you may as well descend in advance. Pilot with mass driver. Crew compartment secure. Ghost files head upstairs. No other crew. The last enemy unit on the field. He's quite skilled. Only get in there far enough for a punch. not even for a stun. But one aimed shot into the ceiling. How about those trajectories? Alright, human. Human did what they could, using their various appendages. Situation I've created is pretty gross. Everyone's just in a heap. You can get some decent punches in. We're committed. There's an impact. No, wait, if not for the pile, I could just have Nemesis pulp this man. But the pile is there. There can be no pulp. Surrender. Just give up. Drop gun, draw knife. Not arrive with enough time left to stab. Miserable. However, surrender. I will brandish the laser pointer at you. There's only one way this can end. I don't want Nemesis to accidentally reaction fire into the crowd and cause a problem. Created a Three Stooges scenario. Everyone swings in simultaneously. The MIB pilot ducks. All of my agents knock each other out. Hit, but alive. Alright, you take those. Now fall. Case closed. Some people got some holes in them, but it worked out. Sanity for everyone. Melee skill for some. Bravery for many. More mass driver samples, more laser pistols, more laser batteries. More tritanium bullets. Titanium rounds might make the macro SMG worth carrying. Laser SMG confirmed. Smart rifle ammo, laser batteries, assault cannon ammo, good haul. All over the place. A small launcher full of EMP grenades. Plasma, good thing whoever had that did not get the chance to throw it. Mind probe. Some money. We don't need communicators. I guess this is enemy personal armor? Forcer Corpse has nothing. Medic Corp. There was a medic in there. Prefer to capture MIB medics. I guess the lightly armed specialists are the ones with medic rank. Or like the specialists with non-lethal weapons. Pilots can provide me with ship data. Expended the whole belt of heavy tritanium. Okay, I think that's like an event that was added to the intro since the last time that I patched. Successful interview with random red ops soldier. Divert these scientists to ghost weapon research. Or I could get a look at that laser SMG. Smaller than a regular laser. Alright, so let's see. Well, they're not mechanical units. First, I want to see. Dart gun. Full equipment. $30 electric damage. Pistol. 36. Rifle. Let's buy that, or do I need to manufacture my own? That makes sense. No exotic material required. Might be people returning from gun kata training. High accuracy, yeah, you might just make a good pilot. You have sanity, you don't have psi. Not a crab could fly a plane. Gun kata. Would only be gaining the 5 accuracy. Likewise, kill. They're not too much of a pressing need to apply gun kata to people. Outpost of Apocalypse. That's a very target-rich environment. A very bullet-rich environment. That's the kind of job you might bring 2 drones onto. Which of you has the cannon? Belafon? Yeah, 2 tanks backed by a squad of 10. So a lot of my crew are currently wounded. Farmhand is set up in tank. I switch them down to scout drone, then there's room to equip them as well. We'll need many spotters. Scout rounds, cannon rounds, minigun rounds. Supply of knockout grenades. Could bring the assault cannon, since another one has fallen. War control. Could bring minigun, and minigun, and minigun. 41 lengths of spider web. UIC chain gun is also good. We can doom this up a bit. In daylight. So, we'll need smoke. Will not be interested in taking prisoners. Will not need fancy ammunition. Just a lot of normal ammunition. First aid spray. Okay, keep your glove as a sidearm, because if I can get you some side kills, that's still important. Buckshot, autocannon. guess just the smart gun for you. Or no, explosive rounds will hold up here. Target, rich, environment, everyone is here. I've questioned Apocalypse leadership before. Equipment you got there? Shame if something. Full automatic. They can have launchers. Yeah, like this guy. That's someone to be wary of. And cannon tank this way. That's a nail gun? Yes, nail gun. Another launcher over there. Two of them. Squirt. Revolver. There's the two launchmen. Another one over there. Two of more of them over there. Important that I get this tank, like, free of the ramp, though, so the other tank can also drive out. Successful damage to the under armor. Okay, so I'll have to disembark in order to put more barrels onto the ground into the enemy. Even more lads up in the castle. Do have a second smoke bomb. Drop here at the door. How How many rounds do these launchers carry? 5 in a cartridge. These guys especially need to die. By all available means. One left alive over there. Hopefully the fact that I'm going to knock down so much of their leadership on turn 1 will open the way. A nice little panic spiral on the part of our opponent today. Billhook. Big SMG. 31. Fire twice from here. For you. Two for you. To shreds, I say. So, taking stock. Switchblade, harmless. Pistol, harmless. Switchblade, harmless. Axe and pistol, harmless. The nail guns have potential to threaten. Rifles will probably have normal ammo in them. Mostly the launchers that are in danger here. Admirable. Alright, so it's you. And you are the primary threat still standing. .90 shotgun. This guy also has a launcher. So to get you, coming up to, oh, the doorway is still blocked by drones. .21 per attack. 6 shots per burst. Do you have smoke to release? You'll get 1 attack. Spicy. The door. Rocket threats are all this way. Hellboy should be able to deal with that one. Anything else in his general vicinity? Lightning launchers out there. Here. Lake Man. Chance of hitting Lake Man. Chance of hitting closer. Less than ideal. That roasted the gear. That's a restart. Much of the gear is missing. That's try this round again. High density environment, rich in opportunity for violence. Both of those did not hit anyone inside the compartment. They plinked off of the hull harmlessly. Perfect. Should put the minigun tank forward. For the smoke. That could still be bad. The opening round has to be about neutralizing as many rocket launchers as possible. Ideally all of them. No burn marks on the floor tile. There may yet be hope. No, to shreds. Acceptable. Still good. So far, still good. First tank is in position. Free to open fire. That launcher is already gone. That launcher has yet to fire. That guy isn't looking at us yet. Those two launchers by the lake are where they are. Other tank. Off of the ramp. Out over the door. Up into that guy. Self-solving problem? Poke to the front. And alright, I think I still need to get people outside. Whatever the cost. Yeah, so I can open up into this lineup and finish them off. Possibly go for some long shots to deal with the rest of the launchers over there. 3 left at the lake. One in the near field. 3 left at the lake. There, have immediate smoke inside of the cabin. Little bit of protection. The ground is pretty open. As long as I can get outside. I have my pick of targets here. 50% sounds workable. Something got that message. Cultist there. And the muscle man at the lake. 2 left. D4 to fire off the light minigun. Kind of non-accuracy is what it has at that range. Open up on some other targets to thin out the field. Looks dangerous here. Shotgun. Shotgun. Pull her back by the door, so slide the medical drone toward the most likely supply of casualties. Several people are typing. So in the time it takes to walk from one end of the ship to the other end of the ship, probably spend all the ammo on most of my lads. At which point they can step inside and reload. While the tanks just made it to turn 2. You love to see it. Place has an eerie aura. Very leaden. You had time for one more attack. You can just chill out now, though. So, minigun tank, begin to roll. Forward exactly enough to resume spotting. Need to reacquire the launchman. launchermen managed to get themselves torn apart in the crossfire. That would be ideal. $31. So from exactly here, I could triple attack. I do not turn at all. Rather get more data. There's the launcher. There's launch cultist. Where is launch strongman? Launch big arms. Gotta be somewhere over there. Triple check before making the delivery. Time left over for more scouting. The most important things the tanks can do is just move ahead, occupy a space, and refuse to be dislodged. Go on the distance stuff. You can do point defense. Here you should be able to sight muscle launcher. There he is. Kind of tech you could get from them is... This faction is available from very early in the game, and so they are an early source of Doom guns. Which are reasonable quality weapons. Well then, we have a VIP. A man in dire need of being exploded. It's just kinda crept up on us. Dangerous. Oh, more smoke out. Or if you would get the door. Machines are tools that solve problems. Finding more launchers every day. Is that the sound of a hunting rifle? There's a little taste of the early days. Their sheer numbers are doing a lot to insulate their morale. It's gonna be at least 64 units. Okay, Nemesis is barely scratched. Who did that? Who has volunteered to be destroyed? Yeah, hunting rifle. Classics of early game. Oh, Nemesis is on fire. Try to sneak the medical drone out to administer repairs. Sword, rifle, knife. One of you has the real weapons. Still you. We're there. Someone just outside my view. Standing roughly there. got a better angle. Second hit did more to really wear down the under armor. Nemesis, you back off. Back off. Stay nose in. Extinguisher is expensive to use. Times are tough. Still, one of my enemies stands. Gotta be like right up there. There, I blind fire it. If I'm going to be taking an aim shot, it may as well be against a known target into a nice dense environment. Core armor is still intact. Will any old smoke bomb work for fire extinguishing? Let's find it. Let's find out. Not. Med drone can be up in better position. Fire suppression when it's time. Very long range on the fire extinguisher for that. Love to see that. There were people in this tower when the mission started. It is made of wood and dirt. Might be viable to take it down by just tearing it open. Learning that I haven't reacquired that strongman with rocket launcher. At least that one's down. Smoke. Pure footing. Scout drone has good thermal vision. Maybe they'll be able to spot something. Despite the thoroughly smoked up nature of the battlefield. Farmhand, sneak forward. Up there somewhere. Smoke grenade did not douse fire. If I make it to turn 5, the threat posed by launchers will start to drop off. Or it did. Alright, Nemesis is fine now. Charge. Locate your enemy and remove their organs. One from over there, one from over there. Okay, Launcher Strongman has finally reappeared. Neutralized. Alright, now Farmhand. Move up. Parallel. The tank. Look with your enhanced eyes. There, you. Problem solved. Gun sounds. The meaty squelch. Projectile cutting weapon. Farmhand, you did your job. You can pull back into the smoke. You should probably switch over to explosive. Now it's time for some tactical reloads. You hate to see it. Replacing a tank is expensive, but not impossible. Laser tank is on the horizon. I'll probably rebuild minigun tank. That performed quite well. Some of the swords have reached our lines. Close quarters fighting is underway. Who had that launcher? Who yelled at my son? We're somewhere back here, right? Biker? Yeah. So some of the initially unarmed ones might be retrieving surviving weapons off of the bodies of their comrades. Yum. Good job. You did more damage to our troops than most of the rest of your kills. That was a champion right there. You need is a switchblade and a dream. 4 wounds. So must find the remaining launcher. Really bank an aimed shot. Continue to thoroughly look around. Double and triple checking. Each enemy operative. Or I could just keep popping their leadership till something adds up. It's not like facing matters since the explosion gets to hit the under armor. One more burst before you have to go back and resupply. Drop fresh smoke. And to disengage. You don't have much weight capacity to spare. You need to finish using this ammo before I have you grab more meaningfully. No, you haven't acted at all yet this round. Well, up. There is much to mow. There. There you are. Alright, good. So that launch missed everything of importance. There's someone wearing purple back here? And kind of more important than usual. Occultist. Alright, so 4 2 attacks from back here. Just like that, you are soup. What a crowd down by the lake. And you're running low as well. Few more rounds of fighting in you. Three for one. That's value. First aid. You can just sit here and blind fire against them. Nobody in your way. Four in one attack. $72. An aimed shot. One is wounded. Don't always put out this fire. It's not really in the way. Not yet. Yes, purple. One person I might want to capture. If I pulp enough of their subordinates, they might surrender. You have special eyes. You're important. Obvious alien techno. Oh wait, that's the UAC SMG. It looks like the P90 with extra steps. Their switchblade. Very brave. .32. Bullet from the scout gun. Still quite the pile up of troops. Here is on this tile. Yes. Get the grenade launcher. Already loaded with the soft rounds. That will be your move. Scratched but not bleeding. Purple doesn't appear to have any force field on them. They simply are purple. No tactical advantage. Purely decorative. You can come across here. Intercept that guy. You have another attack in you. It has begun. Purple is rushing forward. Maybe I just grab a stun rod? An actual wound on one of my lads. Wild. Yes, if every unit on a side of a fight is panicked at the same time, they rout. And you get to capture all of their survivors. Actually managing to put a dent in the ammo reserves of the tank. happy day. I don't think that's a full-on ethereal. They'd have been doing psychic stuff if they were. Some kind of ethereal junior. Analogous to a feral lobster man. Actually, wait, you have first aid spray. You can just close that cap yourself. And resume fire on whatever catches your eye. Nail gun is dangerous. Knife is not. Baseball bat is not. This corner is starting to cool off. Assault rifle. Finish you off. And then start to reposition. You need to move back toward the ship anyway for more bullets. One more attack. Well, two. 1.5. 1 1/3 more shots to be fired. Use someone more dangerous to throw them at. Smoke up. So, stun rod. Knockout grenades. Yeah, and you've got all your health on you, so get back out here. Other people brought bullets. Has tritanium bullets, and it's capable of posing a real threat. In which case, I might want to just go tackle it. not wounded yet, and I have no way to guess how tough it might be. For all I know, that could just as well be a Muton in a bedsheet. Buckshot. Shreds. Just keep thinning out the crowd. If they want to approach me, I can work with that. Not gonna bother counting screams. There's enough. That's it. Still you with the nail gun. You get real ammunition thrown your way. The ones with knives and clubs, they can just kinda go about their business. Alright, let's take a shot at this. It appears we suspect it might have a mouth. There's a visible ridge that could be a nose. To be determined, does it breathe? If it breathes, you can stun it. Get you out of the line of fire, actually. You're pretty beaten up, and you have already done your share of the work. Think about repurposing to another weapon. Slow and steady with the auto cannons. This have been tritanium rounds. Spread out the good munitions. Knife. Yeah, shiv, knife, baseball bat. The outdoor portion of the enemy formation seems to be well under control. The guy behind you, if they've been taken down. One man standing there. Work in progress. need to go reload. Case closed. One pseudo casualty. Three cave folk. 4 bodybuilders. 1 luchador. 2 bikers, 6 sex workers, 1 hacker, 1 actual ringleader for the whole operation. So many guns. Eight launchers, and that's the ones that survived the battle. Some probably exploded on the ground. Yeah, there's our minigun tank chassis, just waiting for refurbishing. 15 blocks of C4. 15 incendiary grenades. They had napalm. They had gas. 5 nail guns. One more thing we could acquire from interrogating cavemen. We'll make it her then. Motormen have nothing to say, they can leave. Devils have nothing to say, they can leave. The hacker has information. And the cleric. Mysteries of the Apocalypse. "81 enemies killed. "17 surrenders. 1 capture. 99 enemy units. Unless... I think that corpse recovered, that's ours. That's the tank wreckage. Great! 5 more scout drone ammo. Only a dozen alloy. Get the tank back in the fight. Need to free up more space in the shop for it. We'll have space in 450 work hours. Multiple Banes of the Apocalypse medals handed out in a single fight. Multiple weapon mastery medals. What a haul. Alright, didn't get anything directly out of interrogating an Exalt Master. But it is done. Let's try to shake down more MIB agents. Mass Driver Cannon, which is a lead into Gauss cannons. And right, the portable. The small arms are all after Illyrium Battery. It's one of the big ones. Oh, hold on, do I have cannon researching elsewhere? Rules of having multiple bases. Science. Yes, there was already a Mass Driver Cannon team, so cancel that. Minotaur taming isn't complicated. No, what I expect that's gonna be a process of if I had captured any Minotaurs from the Syndicate, I could persuade them to change sides. WatchCon itself has a lot of interrogations underway. 3 days until Bruce gets their laboratory. That gonna be another MIB Groundcraft? No, genuine UFO. Yep. annihilated. Too small. Too delicate. These things happen. Still good for our rating. Alright, I know about the Easy Riders. Syndicate Lab. Yeah, I guess they would show up more in the rotation again with the first 4 defeated. An exercise for next time. These are the files.